Hello, test 1, 2, 3. How does this work again? This button, this button. Oh, this button. There we go. Hi. It's been a while. No vibe. Vibe is over. Sorry. Yeah. I'm trying a bit today. I don't know if it's gonna, like, my left hand is still fucked. And I'm a bit scared that it's permanent. My doctor said it was. Which is gonna be super shit. So I'm gonna have RSC and arthritis in my hands. Life is fun. I haven't played games in like the last time I streamed. I haven't touched any game. This is gonna feel weird. Dutch Papago with arthritis. Yep. My left thumb is still like completely locked. I can barely move it. Whenever I put pressure on it, it's just like it's like a knife in there. It's no fun.
I require a new skill.
Hey, what are we doing? 0 keys. That's good. Best life advice: don't become old. True. If only I could do that. Aside from my hands, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I had this whole thing with my dad. Like 2 days after I arrived at my parents, like I was gonna do Christmas at my parents and then go on vacation to friends. But 2 days after I arrived, my dad fell off a stairs and he landed on, like it was on his work, and he landed on his arm. And he probably got like 2 little things inserted into his arm. He thought he was fine. And like the next day he went to work. It was good. It just started to swell a bit. And then the next day it was like fully purple red. It was like super infected. So we had to treat it, but he's like super, how do you say it? He doesn't want to go to the hospital and the doctors and shit. He just doesn't like it. So he went into antibiotics, and then during Christmas or a couple days later, in the middle of the night, I went to check on him because I don't know, I just had a feeling, and he was just like, he was very bad, and we had to go to the hospital in the middle of the night. I don't know, I thought I was gonna lose him. It was super bad. So I canceled my vacation to France and just stayed helping my parents. And then when I got back, I out of nowhere got my left hand for whatever reason. Arthritis in my left hand. I guess that was a thank you of helping my parents. Here you go. So yeah, it's a good start of the year. Hey, Ronin. You have really bad RSI in your right hand. Yeah, I have RSI in both my hands, but I don't know, I just lived with it. But this is just another layer of pain. Also on top of that, I got an infection or like a clog in my right ear, which I had to spray out. And if your ear is clogged and you have tinnitus or tinnitus, it's like the beep gets so fucking loud. I literally like going deaf. I'll see you later, Hobbit. But yeah, luckily I got that fixed in one day. But yeah, like living with tinnitus and RSI and now arthritis, it's just becoming a bit much. It's not fun. Growing old is very good. Let me change this. Also got a new keyboard, so I have to get used to it. My old keyboard gave out. Oh man, this feels so weird. I think the last time we were streaming, we were pushing Sork. I'm not sure. Or at least trying to. It has been a while. I guess it's been over a month almost. Oh, it is over a month. I think the last time I streamed was 17th of December. You haven't played the whole year? I played the first 2 weeks of the season. I guess we don't have... What do we have in the cube? Oh. Oh yeah. I thought we had gold red. Hey, well... I wasn't quite sure what to play. Like D4 seems really boring. D3, not the greatest season, but there's something to do. Next season is gonna be a lot better. For D3 at least. He started prepping Wiz. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Archon version for 150. Just gonna do the non-Archon one. New season is out now. New season is coming in like 1.5 months, I think. This one started the 5th of December, so probably 5th of March. Or around like early March. Not sure if we're gonna be able to clear every class 150 before that, because some classes really need a lot of Paragon. The Paragon farming this season is not good for solo players. Just because you're on hardcore. Yeah, like if I would play softcore, I would probably play Archon. It's just doing the Archon version on low Paragon on hardcore, it's really bad. Especially on the boss. You get one hit from every boss pretty much. I guess you could fish for like Power Pylon, Hamelin, one-shot the boss. Yeah, do you want to do that? I don't think we do. Are we instantly crashing? I guess we are. Alright, good to be back on Diablo. I miss this. The Darkening of Tristram. Oh yeah, that's up. But we don't really do anything with that. I think with the current Paragon we can only really do wizards. All the other classes need like 3k Paragon. Just need to find a fun build to farm Paragon with, but I think it's only Necro. Maybe we can do it with GUD Demon Hunter. At least it's a bit chill. You having fun with LOD Monk? Are you pushing with it? Is anyone pushing with POJ? Oh, Butter Boy is back. What a surprise. Nobody's doing POJ. Interesting. I crossed it. 6k Paragon. That one. Gubbies. Must be fun with high Paragon. Nah, for me, like, I don't know, that it just takes the fun out of it. Because everything just becomes super easy. Like, I've done it on high Paragon, it's just, it's not much fun. It's no challenge. Just find one good map and you're done.
I need to go back.
I think the first few days I'm not gonna stream for that long. I need to check how it goes with the hands. I try to not use my left hand as most as possible.
Bad luck for you, friend. Burn in the light.
You have a 6-button mouse? Yeah, like I keybind, and because I have a new keyboard as well.
Patience.
I don't have a Logitech keyboard anymore. So I have to keybind like macros that I have on my mouse. Which I need to get used to a bit. I'm not using any macros at the moment, but like for picking up stuff. At pedals, yeah. I used to play this game with pedals and a steering wheel,
I need to go back.
but it's not supported anymore. I never really understood why they took away the support for controllers on D3. Weird decision. Yeah, it's Blizzard's.
Require a new skill.
Oh, you're missing a keybind for gambling. Which one was that? This one.
Fortune favors the bold.
What do we even gamble? That is a good one. I think the wizard was complete. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah,
Such a brave soul.
I guess you can gamble for cruise. Cruise is Akan. We can go for shield.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness. Don't forget, luck
I'm
always
overburdened.
changes. Let's see what happens, shall we? What a steal. Fortune favors the... What a steal.
Out of room.
Are you ready? What a steal.
I like the new keyboard though. It's very good. The Logitech kind of was acting up. Was leaking electricity out of buttons that were missing. Every time I was playing, it's just... my hands were getting all static. I never really had issues with Logitech. It's just this keyboard was just no good. I had the G15 for like 15 years. Then I went for the upgraded version, and it's just absolute dog shit. Such a shame.
I am returning to town.
Hey, Peacemaker. It's my plan for each class. For Wizard, it's gonna be LOD. Crusader, Akan. Demon Hunter, probably Marauder. Let me see. Monk, I'm not sure yet. Either LOD or PUJ. It's probably LOD. Witch Doctor. What is it? Healthooth? Yeah, zombie bears, I guess. And Barb probably whirlwinds. Yeah.
Are you strong enough to survive?
You lost the plug-in mice for your 150 headset. You don't sell replacement parts. What the fuck? That's so lame. I had the same with a Logitech wireless headset. The wireless adapter, it broke down after like 6 months, and you couldn't get a replacement for it. They had to buy a complete new headset. I also had to get a third party, but that one also didn't really go well. I was cured from wireless headset pretty fast from that. It's like constant connection issues. Going in and out, in and out. It's terrible. Should be illegal, yep. But that's what big companies do. Apple does the same shit. Like, they do it so you cannot repair your own stuff. You have to bring it to them, and then they can charge like top price because you cannot really repair it anywhere else. Like, I think Apple even goes as far as they have unique screws that nobody can unscrew. I mean, you could if you have like really, really special stuff. But it's usually only Apple people can do that. Yeah, luckily for me, I don't have any Apple stuff. I had an Apple phone once. Never again. Like, they have good stuff, but just if it's broken, getting it repaired is just such a hassle.
Not yet.
Didn't know Whirlwind's benefits from the cube. I don't think it... Oh, wait, it does, because you can get triple ring. Yeah. You can go focus or strain. Ow. We have... Okay. Just checking if we had another cheat there.
I need to go back.
You've had only Samsung for 24 years. I've had Samsung the last 15 years, I think. Before that, I had all kinds of stuff. I had Apple, BlackBerry, some other stuff probably. Nah. I had a flip phone, but I can't remember what it was from.
Acquire a new skill.
Prove yourself.
Does BlackBerry still exist? I don't think I've seen a BlackBerry phone in ages.
I need to go back.
Many nothing.
I wish they would shorten these seasons. The boring ones, at least. Just let them last 2 months instead of 3. And increase the fun ones by 1 month.
I need to go back.
Yeah, good thing there's only 2 shitty ones in the rotation. The other ones are good. Wouldn't be surprised if they fuck up the transition to the next season. Yeah. That's definitely not the first time it happened.
Prove yourself worthy.
I think the first season with the ethereals, when it went to the next season, we got ethereals in the new season that were dropping. It only lasted for like a day, but it was funny. It would be fun if they can just mix up some seasons. You have a 4th cube slot with like ethereals or soul shards.
I am returning to town.
The blood.
I can't use my spacebar, it sucks.
Are you ready? That will look nice on you.
I can't carry anymore.
Such a brave soul. Can't win everything. Let's see what happens, shall we? Don't forget,
Out of
luck
room.
always changes.
I can also use this. Woohoo. Thank you, Kiku, for the resub. Appreciate it, man.
be shy. Don't forget.
Oh, that also works. Nice.
Changes.
Much better.
That's nice. Can I have it back? What a steal.
That's better. Cooldown is fine. Doesn't really matter.
Prove yourself. I wish you
I need to go back.
How many keys do we have? Oh, that's not much. I think we still had a GOD. Marauder. Yeah. Some gear. Not sure how am I gonna... How the fuck am I gonna play with GOD? Maybe I can do it with my left pink. I'll have to see how it goes.
You must choose my skill.
I wish you luck.
Hey Jerry. How have you been? You can play because of the server lag. Is the server lag on EU? Or are you connecting from a different region? Me, I am not doing so well. I got arthritis in my left hand. I can barely move my left hand. Every time I move it, it hurts like really bad.
Make your peace quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying to stream a bit, see how it goes, just not for too long. It just showed up out of nowhere. Hopefully it goes away. You're from EU and connected to EU. Okay, I haven't seen any server issues yet.
I am returning to town.
But it could be if you're playing softcore. Like softcore and hardcore are different different servers. Are there more people that have the issue? Server lag? Or is it just the issue with your connection? Yeah, I talked with the doctor and he said it could be arthritis. But the problem is I'm immune to most of the painkillers. It's something I inherited from my father's side of the family. SSF seasonal. Okay. Like I said, I know it happened in like previous seasons where softcore was just lagging all the time. Usually it was because it was too many players playing, but I don't think there's many people playing right now. Maybe the servers are just a little bit shit. Heavy in oxalates. I'm not sure what oxalates are. I will have to look that up. What is the common food where oxalates are in?
I need to go back.
Yeah, it kind of happened when I was at my parents'. So my diet was completely different than what I normally eat. I don't eat spinach. It was so weird, like, I had no issues the whole time when I was at my parents'. And then the day I went back, it just all of a sudden it showed up. Like my thumb was just completely locked. I couldn't move at all.
Burn in the light.
Every time when I tried to move it, it just hurt like hell. Almost all plant foods have oxalates. Okay. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I didn't drink that much water when I was at my parents'. Yeah, the last few days it has been improving, so maybe just a couple more days. Hopefully. Simple elimination diets, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to see with my normal diets. Because I went back to my normal diets after I got back. And it did become better. Maybe I just ate the wrong stuff at my parents', could be. But thanks for the information, Snooze. Cold is very bad, yes. It's very cold here as well. In the Netherlands it was crazy cold, it was like minus 16.
I need to go back.
Trying to think what class we can play for speeds without using my left hand. I guess you can play GOD if I put my generator on left mouse click. It could work.
I wish you luck.
do feel a bit rusty. Not playing this game for like a month. I just need some time, I guess. Playing with one hand is also not super comfortable.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
Your skill has grown.
Nah.
Such a brave soul. That will look nice on you.
I can't carry anymore.
Fortune favors the bold. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? What a steal. Fate smiles. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday. What?
Out of
I
room.
didn't even know I had that thing. What a steal.
This is trifecta. It's a little bit shitty roll though. Almost on the keys. I guess one more gamble session.
I wish you luck.
I need to go back.
I wish you luck.
I need to go back.
Push the button. One more should be fine. Okay, let's see. Judy. Missing bands.
You must choose my skill.
Color item. I need Nemesis. Broken Crown.
I will use this.
Taiguk. Trapped. I guess it's on the wizard. Yeah. No 150 gems. I guess we only did 150 on the Necro.
a new skill.
Do you have any upgrades? Focus. Our offhand is really bad. That. Oh wait, this one is ancient. Okay. $45 or more. $44. I'll take it. 5% more damage. Crazy. Yeah, I guess it works. Put the rest on autocast. Homing pets, maybe? Guess not. Maybe we can combat.
You look like you could use a new item of. I
My
didn't even know
pack is
I
There we
had
go.
that thing. You're too kind. Hello there.
What do we need? Marauder. Primal pants. I guess we need everything.
Fate smiles on you today.
I guess the shoulder can work. Quad factor. Not the greatest roll. Those are alright. Hey, Frankie. glad to be back. Even though it's gonna be short streaming days, but it feels good to be back. Finally can game a bit again. Haven't touched the game in like a month.
Let's see what happens.
Guess we gamble helmet then.
That is too expensive.
I have no idea. 100. Just slowly go up. Hey, Hardy. I am not doing that well. How are you doing? $1,400 corruption. Wow. You blasting. When is the new season for Lost Epoch? I haven't heard anything about Lost Epoch for quite some time. March 26th, okay.
I am returning to town.
The blood runs through.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna play that then, because I think D3, the new season, is gonna be second week of March, I think. That season is gonna be a lot of fun. I guess this is too high. New subclasses. Ah, yeah, it was the paid class, right? It was a free expansion, but paid class. Now remembering. Was this whole whining from people about it? It will become free after the season. Okay. So you only have to pay for it if you want to play the class that season. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town.
Your valor.
138. Let's go to 103. Two legendary potential relic from the boss. That one is hard to get. Yeah, I remember farming that one. But I farmed it when you were still able to do these scrolls. You can just do the boss, use your scrolls, and then do the boss again. I think they removed that. I don't know why they removed that. It was quite good. Hey, Ransom.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
We've had a Harbinger on the Monolith. You get one after another, the loot from the Monolith boss. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think the best I got from that relic was 1 LP. Because you need to hit 2 LP, but you also need to have the secondary in a good roll. It's so hard to roll. What were we doing? Helmets.
I'm overburdened.
Killed Uber Aberrath with 1 LP? Yeah. I did.
Such a brave soul, right? I didn't even know I had that thing. Fortune favors the bold.
Hope you will get better. Yeah, me too. Cannot game properly with this. One hand gaming. Easy recovery. True. I was hoping for an easy recovery, but it's not as easy as I thought. It's just gonna take some time.
I am returning to town.
You have
Yeah, I have my hand in a glove. Let me see. I could show you. I think I had a picture somewhere. If I can find it. Yeah. That's my hand. Yeah, that's the glove I have right now. My thumb is just completely like locked. I can't really move it. Terminator hand, yeah. Yeah, I already went to the doctor. There's like exercise I have to do. I have to just mostly rest it. That's why I couldn't really stream. Like I tried to stream a bit every day now. If it goes. I have to see how it goes today. I try to just not use my left hand. Yeah, the movement will come back. It just takes some time. But they weren't sure if the pain was ever gonna go away. It could be a permanent thing. Yeah, now we just have to do 150 all classes and with one hand. It's just an extra challenge. Wasn't challenging enough. Hey, Cyberfang. Yeah, I've been away for quite some time. Yeah, I haven't lost my hand. That's
Need to go back.
definitely a good thing. There's still a chance that it will recover.
Your skill.
We just have to believe. Yeah, another big issue is like I can't really do my main work because it requires a lot of typing. If this stays, I'm gonna have a big problem.
I may be able to help. I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town.
Well fought.
Hi, Black. The fuck? Can I still call you Black, or do I need to call you something else? Whatever you want, okay? Britney Spears. I'll call you Britney from now on. Britney, bitch. Call him Milka. Hi, Maxi. The plan is to stream, or try to stream like 6 hours a day. When it gets better, we'll try to go back to our old schedule. I need to see how today goes. Hello, motherfucker. What happens? Life happens. First, my dad got really sick, and now I have issues. I can barely move my left hand.
I need to go back.
Arthritis. Yeah, hopefully it will go away soon. But everything else is fine. Yeah, my dad is doing good again. I stayed with my parents, I cancelled my vacation. And just helped out my parents until my dad was good again. Then I went back.
Do come back again. You look like you could use a new. Well, it's a good paper.
I can't carry any more.
Fortune favors the
So
bold.
no vacation, but yeah,
Always changes.
it's better to help my parents than vacation. It's more important. Yeah, I went to the doctor. They said I have arthritis in my my left hand, most likely. I have to go back in 3 days again. I'm supposed to go on painkillers, but I'm immune to most painkillers. So I just have to sit it out. Oh, 11 relics, LP removed. Nice.
Let's see the gem.
I need to go back.
Well done.
Stress contributes a lot to the physical condition. Yeah. I wasn't really stressed. I'm not quite sure where it came from. Somebody in chat said maybe it was because of the different diet. The doctor also said yeah, it can just show up. It can be many reasons. Last time he took a painkiller, he got super depressed. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm allergic to most antibiotics and immune to almost all painkillers like paracetamol or ibuprofen. Doesn't have any effect on me. You remember which shield you use? No, I don't. Genetics are weird, yep. Yeah, I got it from my father. Yeah, the upside of having genetics from my father's side, I also don't feel a lot of pain. I don't really need painkillers. But pain in my bones I do feel. Like the nerves, like you get pain from your nerves. I don't really feel that. But pain in bones I do feel. So arthritis and RSI is just hurts like shit. Thank you, Nico, for the year. 12 years. Appreciate it, man.
Let's see what we can do.
I need
And my birthday was 2 weeks ago. But yeah, not much of a birthday.
Your valor
I've become
I did buy myself some cake. Or I made myself some cake, actually. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I've been unwell. Well, first my dad got really sick. He got like a major infection in his arm. Had to go to hospital and stuff. So I had to stay at my parents for a longer time. Cancel my vacation and just take care of my dad. And then when I came back, then I got sick. Or sick, well, I got arthritis in my left hand. So I need to recover. Hopefully I can recover. Hello, motherfucker. E3 weird. What else is there to play? As this season is not the most fun to play. Definitely agree with that. Pee 2. Okay. I don't know, I got kind of bored with Pee 2. The druid was fun for a bit, but the whole tower or whatever it was, temple thing. Some tower push in D4. Nah, I'll pass on that. I don't think I'm gonna do any tower pushes in D4 until they have the SSF. Maybe when the game is in a good state, I'll try it. Like, I'll play it for sure when the expansion comes. But at the moment, I don't feel like D4 is in a state that I want to play it. Thank you, Sim.
I'm here to help.
SSF and D4. They did say it was gonna come. I don't think it's gonna come with the expansion. Maybe in like 2 or 3 seasons. And it's not gonna be SSF, it's probably just gonna be self-found, where you get a tag of you haven't traded. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know if it's gonna also, if it's gonna be account based or character based. Like, is it gonna be separate stashes, or if you can just trade on another character, put it in the stash, and then take it from the stash with your self-found character? You know, Blizzard is very good in fucking these kind of things up. So we'll see what they come up with. Like, some of the expansion stuff looks pretty good. The new system that they're adding. Maybe rune wards or some kind of stuff. It gets sets. It has potential. We'll have to see if they actually pull it off. Yeah, hopefully the new class is not going to be like they did Paladin and Spiritborn. Everybody's just going to be playing the new class because it's super OP. All the other classes are complete dog shit. You see that with the Paladin now. You saw it with the Spiritborn last time. Paladin is probably gonna get nerfed to shit when the new class comes out, and then the new class is gonna be super OP. That's the Blizzard way. I know the new class, yeah. I knew about Paladin, but I didn't know they were gonna release it before expansion.
Yes.
Streamer saying Pella was balanced on launch. Yeah. I mean, you could only look at the Paragon boards and the multipliers that were on there. You can already see the potential that the class had. It's just super unbalanced. Thank you, Days Moon, for the resub. Appreciate it, man. I think there was one Paragon node that gave like 2000 plus multiplier. Like, why the fuck do you put that kind of stuff in the game?
You look like you could use a new item or you come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold.
No loot reward or anything. Yeah. And the tower seems really, really buggy as well. It's in beta anyway, so I don't really care about the tower.
Back again.
I can't carry any more.
You look like you could use a new item. Steal.
It doesn't seem fun to play. I watched some people like Rob do the tower, but there's just so much bugged with it. Doesn't seem fun at all. Beta and live game. Yeah, well, that's what they said, right? Like they put the tower and the leaderboards in the game, but it had a beta tag in the live game. So yeah. We're all just beta testers. It was on beta on the PDR, it's on beta in the live game. Maybe one day we're gonna get the finished version. Beta tech on pre-alpha state. Yeah. Pretty much. When is the expansion releasing again? Was the end of April? I don't know what they're gonna do with the season. If the current season is just gonna be extended. Let me see, release date. April 28th. Yeah, so it means the current season is gonna be 5 months. I guess we'll have to see what they're gonna do. At the moment, I don't really care, to be honest. Before, it still was such a shitty state that I don't really care about it. Well. Thank you for the resub, Lauren. Appreciate it. What they're gonna do in the future? I don't really know, to be honest. Like, we know they're gonna have the Kanai Cube. At least in the expansion. We're gonna have maybe rune words or something with sets runes. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with the season teams. Hopefully it's gonna be something different than Season of Power every season. It's just boring. I wish they would do it like Pot of XL, where every season they're just gonna have a new, like, introduce a new system. And if the system is well received, then implement it into the main game. So every season you're gonna have something fresh, something new. And if it's good, then you're gonna have it in the game. I like that a lot more than just Season of Power every season.
I am skilled at clarifying.
Yeah, it's big copium, true.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I don't expect them to do that. It's just something that I would like to see.
I've become more formidable.
Corruption. Corruption could be, but they already said that we're gonna get more torments. So it's gonna be more like Diablo 3. I like the corruption system from last epoch a lot more than torments in D3 and D4. They just have infinite scaling.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
The blood runs.
I could get accustomed to that. Not ready yet.
Yeah, there are plenty of ideas and directions they could go. But so far, from what we've seen in D4, they always try to take the most lazy and easy routes of development. Like even the Paladin just felt super rushed. They just made it super powerful to really just like it's a selling point basically for the new expansion. Get more money in, so Bobby can get another yacht.
Hello.
How's the keyboard so far? I'm barely using it because I can't really use my left hand. But the typing feels nice.
I need to go back.
You keep your watch time, nice. And corruption of Lost Epoch also didn't make me get FOMO. Yeah, and that's what I like about Lost Epoch, the corruption system. It doesn't really matter if somebody is doing like 1600 or you're doing 500. It's not a major difference. You have no life other than watching you. Imagine if your watch time got resetted. You would be in shamble.
rack is full.
You look like you could use a new... Well, isn't that nice? Fortune favors the bold. You come back
I
again.
can't carry any more.
You look like you could use a new... Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
The nice thing about the keyboard is also the keystrokes feel like it's aluminium. It has like an aluminium feeling. I do have to get used to having the key bindings on my mouse. It does feel a bit weird. Yeah, I'm basically playing with one hand at the moment. Everything feels weird. Yeah, it feels more like it's made out of steel other than aluminium, because aluminium is usually pretty light. But this just feels like a massive block of steel. What's the current best for XP? I think it's LOD Necro, like Nova Necro for XP. But it's very shit to play. I don't like it at all.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
Your trial
I've become more formidable.
Yeah, with Necro, like, I don't mind using Nova for pushing, but using Nova for speeds, it just feels so out of touch. It just feels weird. And for speed builds, you really, like, if you're farming Paragon, you just want something relaxed. You can play for hours and hours. With Nova, I don't have that feeling. I don't want to play that for hours and hours. Second, I would say probably GOD. No music. I feel so handicapped. It's crazy how much different your life is if you have only one hand. You can't tie your shoes, can't put on pants.
My training has paid off.
It's just everything feels so weird. You're gonna help me type. Is there a way to check what season team is next? Next one is the ethereal season.
You must choose my skill.
So it's gonna be fun season next one. You can redo your setup. All right, have fun with that. You want to say something else, but I know you're just gonna say your mom helps me with that. I would never say such thing. I wouldn't dare. How much gear does LOD need? I would say if you're low Paragon, try to get like at least 10 items ancients with augments. And if you're probably gonna feel squishy, but if you swap out the simulacrum rune to the curse form rune, you're gonna have a much easier time to survive, and you're gonna have enough damage. Because that is really the big issue if you're doing it on low Paragon, is the survivability. But with the different rune on the simulacrum, you're gonna have a lot of leech. For me, changing into that was just, it made it super easy.
I'm here to help.
I am returning to town.
You have proven yourself.
My training has paid off. I'm still here.
I would say this is the second best build for farming Paragon. Best build is LOD Nova. I just don't really like to play it for speeds. For push it's fine, but for speeds I don't like it. Yeah, Ratma is also... I'm not sure if Ratma is better than GOD. At least at low Paragon.
pack is full.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
It's gonna be best for solo from now on. It's next season. You think?
Well done.
I've become more formidable.
If there was no cap 150 for GRs, would you prefer 150 all sets or just push max one set? I probably would still try to do 150 every set and then push like the strongest set to as high as possible. I can't really play one class the entire season. It's boring.
Fortune favors the bold.
For me, nothing changed, but certain other players it did. I mean, because of the helper stuff. There's some new tech.
I didn't even know I had that thing. You look like you could use a new one. Wow, isn't that nice? Fortune favors the see you soon.
I can't carry any more.
You look like you could use a new. Don't forget, luck always changes.
We have ancient all rights. Yeah. Fear on hits. Meh. Every rank 1 on EU is a bot. Yeah, but hasn't that been... It's been like that for a while. Yeah, chain. The bots. This guy is not a bot, I think. Deuce. I mean only for Necra, okay. Yeah. I feel like that's like that every season. Dark Botator. SSF Hardcore is slacking. Yeah, also bots on rank 1. This monk just bad this season. Everything is bad apart from Necro. Wizard is like second best, but there's not really any class that benefits as much as Necro. Like you can see it. Necro is like sub 2 minutes. Monk 7 minutes. Witch Doctor 13 minutes. Wizard it's like 4 minutes. Everything else is just around 6 minutes or higher. America's a wasteland. Yeah, this season is not very popular. I don't like to play it either. But at the moment there is just not really much else to play. I just want the next season to be here. Ethereals is much more fun than this. You're gonna go NA again. I think this is next season is probably going to be my last EU season. The season after that, I'm probably going to be in Canada. Yeah, we're moving to Canada.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
A fine
I feel more powerful.
No, we're gonna go to the English side, the west side. No French Canadian. Yeah, we first have to see where my girlfriend gets accepted for job. We did a lot of job applications, but no acceptance yet. We had our eyes on Edmonton and Vancouver. Probably gonna be either of those. I didn't have any vacation. No vacation for me.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
I will grant you the power.
I'm happy that I'm back as well, even though I can barely play. One hand gamer. Need a righteous fire build, true. I mean, that's why I'm playing GOD. It's kind of righteous fire. Cybernetic enhancement. Yeah, it's true. Just need to cut off my hands and put a mechanical hand in there. Yeah, we'll try to stream for like 6 hours a day.
My pack is full.
See how it goes.
Let's see the
Whenever I feel better, and then we can go to old schedule.
I need to go back.
Ancients would be
Ancient Squirty. I guess you should also look out for monk gear.
Wanna see what you'll get? Do come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the boy. See you soon. You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice?
How have you been, Hobbit? How was Christmas? New Year's? You missed it. I asked how your New Year's and Christmas was. It was May. Okay. You didn't go to family or anything? No friends? Damn. I had a pretty good Christmas and New Year's apart from my dad being sick.
Impressive.
But I made some good food. Mrs. Precious Ergy.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, it felt weird not gaming for like a month. The life of a normie.
I'm here to help. Good to see you.
I need to go back.
I have to put some cream on my hand. Be right back.
Laura,
Yes?
why do you keep glancing over at Kadala?
Oh, just making sure she isn't up to anything suspicious.
That's why my hand was all shaky, yeah.
You must choose
It's all because of the no gaming.
A fine battle.
I don't know why the doctor didn't see that. I got arthritis in my my thumb and like half of my left hand. I can't move my left thumb at all, and half of my hand is like hurts really bad when I move it. On top of my RSI. It basically feels like my left hand is in a bag of glass. Yeah, I kind of use spacebar. I'm using my pinky at the moment, my left pinky, to hold down shifts. That's pretty much the only thing I can do with my left hand.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
No, it just happened recently when I came back. It was completely fine on the way back home. And then the next day when I woke up, like my hand was completely fucked. I don't know what caused it.
You look like you could use a new item of that win every time. Fortune favors the bold. That's nice.
My pack is full.
Can I have it back? That will look nice on you.
Hey, Quadge. Yeah, I gave it like a week's rest. It is a bit better, but it needs more time to heal, I guess. Doctor said it's like 2 or 3 weeks. But they also said it could be permanent. I just hope it heals. I am right-handed, yeah. Yeah, I can do everything with my my right hand. So cutting, it's just holding. Like holding, if you're cutting meat, holding the meat is just a bit. I have to do it with my left wrist. Just normally you hold it down with your thumb, and then you cut. New streamer. Thank you for the resub, sorry. Appreciate it. Less gaming. Yeah, this is the first day I'm gaming actually in like a month. I haven't gamed since like the last time I was streaming. Yeah, I do. That's why I do short streams. I think it can work. We'll have to see after today. Forever holding meat in your hands. Who doesn't like holding meat in their hands? New Torchlight leak came with a small game rework. Okay, what did they rework? The UI and some skills. Okay. Yeah, it's been some time since I played Torchlight. With Torchlight, I have the same feeling as Diablo Immortal. It's just the pay to win. Just throws me off. Yeah, we haven't really played Torchlight much. We tried it for like a week, I think. Or a couple days. I kind of liked it, but yeah, it's just the pay to win shit. I don't like it. If they rework the pets. I think the last time I played it, I played a something with turrets. Some engineer class, I don't know what it was called. What's the plan for the next week? The plan is just to play D3 until something else comes up. I don't think there is anything close that is releasing.
I'm here to help.
I think the closest release is probably March.
I am returning to town.
Well,
Wukong. I mean, we kind of already completed Wukong. We did new game +3. I mean, you can go higher, but I don't know. It's not really worth it, I think.
Require a new skill.
Another one like that. Yeah, maybe the Shakiro. I do wanted to try Shakiro, but my hand needs to be healed for that. I cannot play that with one hand. Neo? I don't know that game. OG Souls like. Okay. Yeah, we just have to see how my hand heals. Then we can decide.
I need to go back.
Your
I
skill
could get accustomed to that.
I will.
Yeah, you have the new expansion for World of Warcraft, I think, next month as well. Or it's March. I don't think I'm gonna play that though. I think I'm not gonna touch World of Warcraft until they release Classic Plus or something. You rather shit on your hand before wiping?
I'm overburdened.
What do you need?
I am returning to town.
You have.
Hightail? What is that?
like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
It's basically Minecraft 2, but with Valheim features. Okay. Yeah, I never played Minecraft, but I like Valheim.
See you soon.
My pack is full.
I didn't even know I had that thing. Well, it's a good paperweight. Fortune favors, don't forget. Luck
can't carry
always
any more.
changes. You look like you could use a new. That's nice. Can I have it back?
Wasn't there new content for Valheim coming this year? I don't know when it's gonna be. I thought they were gonna do it this year. Can play this console. You have PlayStation. I think you only get all games if you have like the premium Game Pass. Guess they changed that. Because I have the basic Game Pass from Xbox, I don't have all the games.
I am returning to town.
Boogie versus Dragon. Yeah, I was thinking of doing another Valheim, but then without map. Like the pure hardcore version. It does sound fun. Yeah, but $30 a month for a subscription, man, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's probably the future though. Because computers are becoming so freaking expensive that it's just gonna be cloud gaming in the future. You just have to do a subscription and then you can basically rent a PC to play on. Are you gonna have Grand Theft Auto 6 in 2027? Copium. The AI bubble burst. What do you mean AI bubble? AI is there to stay. It's only gonna get more integrated. There's no bubble.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, in your walls.
I am returning to town.
You have
You know something about Titan Quest 2? No, I don't think that's gonna release for quite some time. They said they're gonna have like every 3 months they're gonna be a content update. I haven't played the last content update because there wasn't really much to like new. Yeah, it sucks that all ARPGs have the content at the same time. It's like D4, D3, PoE2, they're all at the same time. So you're just gonna have a long period of no content, no games to play.
I am returning.
I'll play it when the new expansion comes in April. I don't have any plans to play it before that.
your skill has grown.
Like the tower is as bad as expected. So there's no point for me to really play that at the moment. E3 Greater is way better, yep. People keep saying that the tower is exactly the same as Greater is, but it's not. It's just the pit. It's just a copy of the pit. Without the dead ends. And no rewards. You should have a G7 meeting for ARPGs. I'm curious if D4 is gonna have another season before the expansion, or they're just gonna do a super extended version of the current season.
Hello.
It's either an extension from the current season or just a really short another season.
I need to go back.
And it's probably gonna be an extension. They release more slop, yeah. I don't have high hopes for the expansion. But the systems look, at least the ideas look nice. Expansion gonna be ass. Probably.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
If it's a short season, it's gonna be boring power shit again. Yep. Pretty much.
That will look nice on you. Fortune favors the bold.
Gonna be unethical, yeah.
Overburdened.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, like,
You look like you
I hope they're not gonna do the whole Spiritborn Paladin again with the new class. Everybody just plays the new class because it's OP as fuck. Everything else is just inferior. It's gonna be banger. Yeah, he thinks the DLC is gonna be a banger. At least somebody that is hopeful. Blizzard chill. The one button builds, yeah. Sadly, there is nothing in D3. It's not very friendly for one-hand gamers. Let's go check this new boss. Dies from wind. Is it that bad? I haven't really looked that much in D4. I just saw that they cleared 150 already with it.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I guess if they're clearing 150, then any boss is... Nothing is really a challenge. The aura takes up the entire screen. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's basically the things that we saw instantly was gonna be powerful. Like auras, probably judgment. I don't know if the maybe the ultimate is also strong. It looks pretty strong. You went Kata. How is Kata doing? You can get massive buffs from Sanctify, yeah. I mean, every build can get massive buffs from Sanctify, right? I don't like the system at all. Yeah, knowing Blizzard, they're probably gonna implement it in the base game. Yeah, in competitive scene, those kind of systems, they're just... It just completely removes the whole competitive. It's just whoever gets lucky with their Sanctifies wins.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Yeah, if they didn't have leaderboards, sure, it's a fun system. You can get lucky. It's fun if you get lucky, but yeah, like I said, in a competitive scene, it just destroys it. Yeah, but even if you have like self-found, solo self-found, or whatever you're gonna call it, it's still whoever gets the best Sanctifies wins. You can farm every day for like 16 hours straight, and then somebody that farms like an hour a day and gets all the Sanctified that you need, he's gonna be so much more powerful than you if you don't hit the Sanctifies. Yeah, the sanctification in D3 is much better. Because the pool, what you can get is like way lower. And the chance of actually hitting your Sanctify is realistic. Where in D4 it's just unrealistic. Because the pool is just so insanely big.
Good to see you.
Being implicated into the cube. Okay.
A fine battle.
If they change it a bit and they dumb it down a bit, like the power differences. If they just completely remove that you get the mythic uniques on your Sanctifies, then I'm fine with it. Creators be spitting for kicks. Clicks, yeah. Clickbaits. Make a new video. Oh, new class is gonna be insane! Don't even know anything, any information about the new class. PoE videos? No, I have not. What was it about? They promote RMT on videos? Wait, GGG does? Or just content creators? Creators for PV, damn. Why does GGG not take action on that shit?
Let's see what we can do. I may be able to help you.
I need to go back.
You know why? Well, they're not like Blizzard, right? They don't take a cut on RMT. At least I think. They have every cosmetic in the story. You think that's why?
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Do come back again.
I can't carry any more.
You look like you could use a new see you soon. Fortune favors the bold. Well, isn't that
I
nice?
cannot afford that.
Yeah, it's kind of the same in D3, right? I guess in D3 they do ban sometimes. Yeah, in D3 it's the case of you can get a new account for like $5. People don't care, they get banned. The whole D3 leaderboards is just bots. At least the top. Yeah, there has to be some kind of reason behind it, but I don't know if it's the exact reason what you're saying, but it could be.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
It's the same with the botting issues in the World of Warcraft. They probably have a fix for it, but they just allow it because they take cuts from the bots. As long as they get money from it, they just allow it. 5% real players, yeah. It's kind of sad. I saw even Ashes of Creation is now filled with bots. That didn't take very long.
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back.
Your skill has grown.
Lord of the Rings Online. I haven't played that game in 15 years probably. I used to enjoy that game a lot. It was actually good. Guild Wars 2 I've never played. Oh, no wait, I did play it on the launch. I think I only played it for like 10 hours, then I quit. Guild Wars 1 I played a lot. Or a lot, I did play it for some time. Used to do boost runs in there. Yeah, I enjoyed 1 a lot more than 2. Yeah, I think that's also part nostalgia. Because Guild Wars 1, when it came out, there was just not much out there, MMO-wise. Just World of Warcraft. Yeah, I guess Lineage as well. But Guild Wars 1 was refreshing. New season? No. This is the old season. Or old season. This is season 38, right? Or 37? I think it's 37 actually. Never mind. I am so out of loop with D3. Yeah, I played this season only for 2 weeks. But it's been out for 6 weeks, I think. OSRS Iron Man. What is that? Is that solo Southbound RuneScape? supposed to be a brutal challenge. I haven't touched RuneScape at 20 years, I think. I played RuneScape before it became old school RuneScape.
Yes.
I am returning to town.
Impressive.
RuneScape is a game you can play with one hand. That's a plus.
You look like you could use a new item of, what a steal. Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. I'm overburdened.
The game with both hands, you're gaming wrong.
You look like you could use a
You don't use your keyboard?
Nice on you. You look like you could use a new item. That is too expensive.
Well, I used to play games with one hand on a controller. It is possible. I used to beat people online with shooters with one hand. Long time ago. It was a Halo 2 time.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
A lot of these RPGs are walking simulators. That's true. People always try to build an ARPG so you can just walk around and barely do any attacks. Yeah, that's how ARPGs just should be played, because nobody likes to have a 6-button rotation when you're farming like an ARPG. Fast speed, damage, laziness ratio. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I do remember seeing you that you got another Headhunter drop.
What do you need?
It was around Christmas, I believe.
I need to go back.
Impressive.
You can sell your account now. Your account is flagged for getting headhunters early in season.
My pack is full. I am returning to town.
Ebbs is away. You get both them from Ebbs. I think the first one I saw you drop was in the campaign map, I think. I don't know. I remember I saw a clip with you being a bear. Some campaign map.
You look like you could use a new item of, I've seen better.
I can't carry any more.
Deed was my father. What a steal. You look like you could use a new... See you soon. Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, I played Pee-wee Trade once. I don't think I will ever do it again. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, the trade experience for me was just, it was so bad. Like people whispering, want to buy something, you go out of your map, you whisper them back, they don't respond, you go back in your map, somebody whispers you again, okay, go out of your map, whisper back, don't reply. It was like, holy shit, dude. Fuck this shit. Or people that join your game to trade and then just AFK. Don't trade you.
I am returning to town.
The blood runs true.
How satisfying.
I like my games like I like real life solo cell phone. Trading in real life is it's not great either. Yeah. If everything goes well, I'll be back here tomorrow. See you later, Nico. Greed and selfishness, yep. The majority of people nowadays just only think about themselves. What is good for them?
I am returning.
Does it help me? No? Okay, no interest.
Your valor is
Guess I look up to millionaires. Well, at the area where my parents are, like everybody's millionaire there. It's exactly the same there. People are just they only think about themselves.
Not ready yet.
It's only gonna get worse. Yep. I used to be very extrovert, but
I'm here to
I've changed to introvert in the years. Just because I don't really see any point of socializing with people.
I've become stronger.
Give what you have to your family. Yeah, I don't really, like, I don't buy expensive clothes or anything. I mostly just invest my stuff and help my family. I don't buy useless things.
My pack is full.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
I grant
I've become more formidable.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
You just gotta make the most of what you got. Yep. Like, for me, as long as I'm having fun and I'm happy, then it's a successful life for me.
What a steal. Fortune favors the bold. That's nice. Can I have it back? You look like you could use a new... That will look nice on
I'm
you.
overburdened.
I think the mid class is probably the best, like the best class to be living in. So you always have something to stray for. Because I talked to a lot of really rich people and they're like super unlucky because they have everything and nothing satisfies them anymore. And then you're just going to extreme things to try and satisfy yourself, but you just don't get it. But it's also like that when you're like extremely poor. Because you just cannot afford anything that satisfies you. Like how many times I have to explain to new people, like random people you meet, how can you play games for all day long? Like, you have to explain it to everyone. And then you ask them, what do you do in your free time? Yeah, watch Netflix. Just do whatever you like to do. Get Netflix open. There's nothing wrong with watching Netflix. I watch Netflix as well. Not when I'm streaming.
Feel more powerful.
But Netflix was just an example. But that's what I try to say. Like, if you say you watch Netflix, then people are like, oh, okay, yeah, I watch that too. But if you say, I game a lot, then it's always looked like it's frowned upon. Because it's something else than the norm. Netflix is just like, or any streaming service is your go-to thing if you have nothing to do. Because people are usually just, they don't want to put effort into learning something new. Smallville. I haven't watched Smallville for a very long time. Is that on Netflix?
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Yeah, I did the entire show 2 weeks ago. Okay. I have not noticed it.
do need.
It's hard to explain certain stuff. Yeah. Especially if you have to, like, if you're talking in like your mother language, it's different than English, and I try to explain it in non-English. It's so strange. It's so hard because there's just no word for like some English gaming terms. There's just no words in different languages. Yeah, I'm gonna farm some Paragon, yeah. Say what? It's built in knowledge, yeah. Yeah, it's the same with my work. Like I stopped trying to explain it to people. I just say I work with computers. Ah, okay. Last season of Smallville was 2010. Yep. It's an oldie. They're all old.
I am returning to town.
It's been a while ago.
Impressive.
Yeah, if you really want to try and understand something, you need to experience it. That's true. That's the same if you want to become better in something, you just have to play it or experience it over and over.
You look like you could use a new. Ooh, that's nice.
My pack is
Can
full.
I have it back? Fortune favors, what? I didn't even know I had that thing. My father was a great. Don't forget, luck always changes. You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate. Do come back again.
Might not play D4. Most people that I talk with, they have no idea what Diablo even is. Yeah, we get that question enough in Twitch chat already. Why not play before? Question, the answer is always the same. Play before when it's good.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
Well done.
Hand is starting to hurt. We'll probably have to cut it short, just 5. I barely move it, but even the little movements are enough, I guess. Just take it slow. Healing is more important than paragons. Higher sensitivity. It's not that, it's just whenever I move my hands, like I need to keep it still, but I need to do some actions with my left hand. If I move it around for a couple hours, it just starts hurting.
I am returning to town.
Your valor is
Like normally I just keep it completely still or soak it in like warm water or an ice bath.
Good to see.
I'm overburdened.
Welcome back, Brittany.
Well fought.
How's your new setup going?
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate useful. Well, isn't that nice?
I can't carry any more.
Fortune favors the bold.
See you soon.
You look like you could use a new.
See you soon.
Black not even responding anywhere? What is this? Did you finish it already? What setup were you even doing? Like a computer or a new keyboard? Getting cables on for new interface. Cables for cam. Okay. You're gonna do streamer setup? Webcam streaming? Or just for your OnlyFans? Just top bottom view, because some people like watching building a new keyboard.
I'm here to help.
Fuck. Alright.
I am returning to town.
Well, everybody has their own thing, you know? No judge. What 3 new keywords are you gonna get?
Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
Your trial
There's no music. Yep. Hello, motherfucker. Hi, HP up. How's my farm? Oh, my fam. Family is doing alright.
My pack is full.
My dad is healthy again.
You have a gem? Hello.
I am not doing healthy, but yeah. Hopefully gets better in time.
To go back.
well
Screw you anyway. True. Yeah, the farm is slow because shitty season. Not very good builds for speed farming.
Fortune favors the bold.
Girlfriend is happy, yeah.
What a steal.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, isn't that nice? You look like you could use a new. That's nice. Can I have it back?
This is the first gaming session since last time I streamed, pretty much. I haven't gamed at all. What's the first push? Wizard.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't think I can push until my hand gets healed. I don't think I can push with one hand. That's not gonna go well. Nah, Necro we already did. Yeah, I'll do a couple more runs and then I'll call it because my hand is starting to hurt. Need to rest. Use a pot. No, thank you.
I am returning to town.
Your trial.
I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town.
Play with my legs.
Well done.
If I could, I would. Yeah, you kind of play D3 with the controllers. Not anymore.
I can't carry any more.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
Your trial.
Fortune favors the bold. That's nice.
I'm
Can I
overburdened.
have it fast? Do come back again. You look like you could use it. Well, it's a good paperweight. Fortune favors the bold.
That
It
is
looks
too
nice on
expensive.
you.
I want to press spacebar to remove the window, but I can't. It's so shids. Maybe I need to do some different keybinds. Put everything on the mouse.
Good to see you.
2 LP relic is impossible. It is pretty hard to get, yeah. Alright, I'll do one more run. Una más. Pramos.
You have a gem?
I need to go back.
The blood runs true within you.
I feel more powerful.
You can get a bad roll. Yep. That's the best part, yeah. There he gets Kimbo's gold and black feather. Very good.
Fortune favors the bold.
See you soon. I can't carry any more.
You look like you could use a new. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Why not ancient? Yeah, I'm gonna go call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. See how it goes tomorrow. I need to go rest a bit again. But yeah, anyway, see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good evening. And bye-bye.